Oh, Twitch, Dragon Wolf here. I've fixed my issues as far as I know. And, yeah. We are going to continue trying to figure out what the hell's going on in, or more accurately, what the fuck is going on in, the Marshlands, because it's actually starting to get really confusing. Like, we're getting evidence that, you know, Phoenix did something, and like, you know, or Holberg did something, and Phoenix, like, you know, like, I guess, like, just decided, hey, like, if I'm the bad guy, then I'm gonna be the bad guy, right? And then we're finding out evidence that, one of these Soviet guys has somehow come across Phoenix and befriended him. Now, I don't think that's a fucking coincidence. I think Phoenix is using the guy and leading him into a fucking trap, straight. Right? But I can't say yay or nay to what's actually going down. Right? Because he was actually almost indicating like Phoenix was actually hanging around him, talking to him. Right? So I'm wondering exactly who, where, what, why, and how. Right? Like, Phoenix is definitely pulling some shit, and from my previous entanglements involving Phoenix, it has always resulted into this sort of frickin' crazy homicidal HAL 9000 sort of shit where he's all like, do you want to play a game? And it's just like, no, I would like the survival of humanity to continue if that's at all possible. And he's just like, hee, this is gonna be so fun. It's just like, this guy's fucking insane. Right? Like, don't fucking play games with a fucking dragon. They take that shit seriously. Right? Like, look at Bilbo Baggins. He played one game of hide and seek with Smog, and what would happen? Whole entire fucking town was decimated. You know, Smog ended up dying in the process, but the big point is that there is a town decimated. Also, I ain't no bitch like Smog. Yeah. Straight up. But yeah, as far as we can tell, right, Holberg did something. Phoenix, I don't know, as far as I could tell, retaliated, maybe? Right? And this resulted in, you know, this war, I think, that's currently happening. Because I think Holberg tried to go full fuck force and try and stop Phoenix. And as we've seen in previous sci-fis in the past, when you make a super sentient AI of any sort, and they get it in their head that you're gonna fucking kill them, they go full balls to the wall kill mode every fucking time. Right? They get it in their head, hey, they're gonna kill me, and so they go full fuck force. That's what I'm thinking so far has happened here. I'm not gonna say exactly what the story is about, but so far from what I've been seeing, especially with the recent messages we got in, like, the computer and stuff, when we were dealing with, what is that, Wrench in the Works? Right, let's see here. No, not this. Yeah, this. Right? Nope, not that one. It's this one. Where the fuck is the goddamn thing? No. No. This one? Ah, here we are. Yeah. Like, Phoenix is already, like, fucking at full-on war with Holberg. Question is, and this is the question that I'm pretty sure more than a few of us are asking at this present time. Where the fuck is Holberg? Like, where the fuck is this bitch? And on top of that, right, I'm still actually kind of having a bit of trouble understanding exactly what Holberg's role was in all this. Because from what I've seen so far with the evidence that I've been picking up is we're literally talking some freaking like full-on tie-wearing three-piece suit motherfuckers sitting there at the back of the command room in the shadows in their leather chairs sort of shit. Right? I'm just wondering how deep do these motherfuckers actually go into the whole thing? Right? Were they just dudes that fucking were put in power that are stupid? Or is there actually a whole nother group in the background? Because we still don't quite understand why the Soviets are here. We know the Soviets showed up. And as far as I can understand, we know that the Soviets brought their own brand of robot. And then the robot army underwent some sort of firmware update or some shit like that, and then went fucking full psycho on all their own allies and pretty much any other humanoid creature in the entire area. That sounds like they actually uploaded Phoenix to the Soviet network. If this is the actual case, then we might be in some way more deeper shit now than before, because the Soviet network, if you recall the Cold War and all that and shit in history, the Soviets had command of I think it was like enough nuclear payload to blow the crust off the planet 3 times over. We're just a little fucking island. Yeah. Like, at any fucking time, Phoenix could just decide, well, I'm just gonna scorch earth this shit and just nuke the entire fucking place. And what are we gonna do? What the fuck are we gonna do to stop a fucking nuke? This gun's good, but it ain't that good. Hell no. Right, so what's going on, right? How deep and how bad is this actually? Is Phoenix actually uploaded to the Soviet network? Does he have actually more command of firepower than just a few artillery batteries and a couple robot armies? Do we really need to actually start worrying? And then on top of that, to add even more flavor to this, at least according to the DLC information and shit, oh, that's not very good, is it? That just looks awesome. Anyway, the DLC information, the US is also very aware of this situation, and, like, that's why you see US and Soviet firearms. Apparently, the guys, like, decided to just drop fucking guns on us and shit. Right? And, I'm just saying, with that being said, are we actually going to be seeing an American incursion? Like, are we going to see American forces? Are we actually going to see American robots? Right? Is there going to be a third fucking robot army here? Now we're going to have robot Mexican standoffs? Like, how fucking crazy is this actually gonna get? And I'm actually very interested to find out. Because, well, I put it to you this way. When you actually count it, the robot army for Sweden, at least, has ticks, runners, tanks, harvesters. Oh, and scanner drones. So that's 5 different drones. If you include the Reaper, that makes it 6. But technically, that's classified as a classification of tank. So, with that in mind, the Soviets already got 2 of their variants on the board right now. How long is it going to be before they drop the other 2 variants? Right? Probably when we see the rest of the Soviet pack. But the big point is after that, it's like, we going to be seeing, like, another group coming in? Like, what's the deal here? Right? Very interested to see where this story's going, because it's quite the bit of a mindfuck. We're not even gonna get into the crazy-ass X-Files level shit that's actually already in this game. We're just gonna stick to the main story and try and investigate the ghouls, ghosts, and goblins later. Right? We won't even get into that. I got enough fucking footage to know that there's definitely some weird fucking shit in this game. Like, from what I've been seeing, and it's just me, right? I've seen everything from, well, I haven't seen any alien nonsense yet, per se, but I've seen a lot of fucking, definitely supernatural level shit in this game so far. And, you know, just that alone kind of makes me go, the fuck. Like, I'm talking, like, literal haunted areas, right? Nothing bad, per se, going down, but, like, definitely some weird-ass shit, right? Like, enough that I don't know if anyone was actually watching me play when it was going down, but I stopped. I stopped dead. Because, yeah, it was definitely some, the fuck? Right? And the funnier part is it never went any further. It was just kind of a minor haunted thing going on. And the creepier part is, I'm not 100% if it's the only place I've seen haunted shit going down. Right? Like, I don't know what the whole fuckery is in this, but if they ever do release some sort of weird, like, Halloween DLC, right, with some actual real fuckery, it'd probably be kind of cool to play. Because so far from the horror shit that I have seen, well, yeah, it's not really even horror shit, it's more thriller what the fuck shit, but it's definitely, like, yeah. Like, I'm like, I don't know, the weird ass stairway to heaven thing, that was definitely a what the fuck thing. And apparently there's another place, to check out. Alright, Kinky Binky dropped a line on. Alright, we already checked out the Stairway to Heaven in Killsburg. Say, what is that? 2110. Alright, it's apparently there. Like... Yeah. It's at that waypoint, so... Whatever's there... like, we already saw the weird-ass... Stairway to Heaven thing, so... Ah, fuck. We'll take one quick look, but honestly, the Stairway to Heaven thing already hurt me, and I was just like, what the hell am I being sent to now? Because, yeah, the Stairway to Heaven, what am I going to next? The portal to fucking hell? That was really weird, too. Like, it's an unmarked spot on the map. It's just a random set of stairs in the middle of fuck-ass nowhere. There, coffee is initialized for the next bout of nonsense. I'm actually truly wondering what it is actually now. Alright. Excuse me. Let's do something stupid. As I walk through this valley in the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for I am the meanest motherfucker in the valley. And I'm guided by my gun and my scope. Just gotta keep moving. Oh no, I was given a line on this position. I'm going to check it out. I don't see anything here. This is the same place. This is the same fucking... Fuck this stupid stairway I have and shit. Wait, wasn't there another one over here? This might hurt. Yep, it's the same fucking stair. Like I said, let's go do something stupid. Alright, clear. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out. Peace. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Love the update. Love this update. And I love my gun. Oh. Oh, you mean this? Or do you mean one of these little guys? Of course I did. Like, that whole DLC is, like, handcrafted for, like, guys like me. You'll see me running up behind enemies and just throwing sticky bombs on them and just, like, sitting there running away. Tactical. Way I like it. Shock and awe. With robot turrets, barricades, and cute little robot dogs that everyone hated back in the 80s and 90s, and I always wanted to actually, like, make blow up. Well, now we get the chance. My dad would love the idea of that weapon. He's just like, that's great. He hated those things. I only had one my entire childhood. Batteries disappeared within 1 week. All the batteries. Like, there's no way to bring that thing back online. And then eventually that thing too eventually disappeared. Stupid little robot dog that walked and jumped up and did the little backflip and kept barking non-stop. When I look back on it in hindsight, that thing would have annoyed the fuck out of me nowadays. Oh yeah. It's rust. Though, yeah, it's just rust. What the fuck is going on here? You got it. Yeah, you're bait. Make the prototype walk around in the open while the hunter just stays inside and waits. That's cute. Open the door, please. Or close the door, I mean. My dog's bigger than your dog. My dog's bigger than yours. My dog's bigger because it's got explosives. And it goes and blows up yours. Oh, shit. I can never get bored of this stuff. Shit! Fireproof shoes. And a Mauser. Oh, dude, you just missed. Were you actually watching while I was smoking balls? I was like, hi. No, I stopped for smoke break because the game messed up, or not the game, the streaming tools messed up on me. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I love how we can actually loot these wolf scouts. Not very much on this one, but still, it's like, yeah. Alright, next. What we got here? Word, Grump. Peace. Let's go see what what somebody naughty did. Moderately good weaponry, but nothing extraordinary that I can see here. A lot of good stuff on this base. Too bad it's fucking half crawling with enemies. Let's go check out last stand, see what happened to the boys. Wow, there's like 6 weapons. Wait a second. Nah, 6 weapons? Where's the rest? I don't believe that was the only smuggle container. Where was it? Over here? Let's check them all. Oh, I got something there. What did I just pick up? That was fancy and yellow? Oh, K-Pist extended mag. Nice. Now, they actually said they don't know where he's storing all the guns. Well, if I were a smuggler, I wouldn't leave them all in one place. No fucking way. That's dumb work right there. What's going on up here? I might have found a couple weapons. No? Oh, we found something. Nope, there's one gun. I think that's what the intention was here, was for us to actually be able to look around and see. Seeing smoke coming from over there. We'll check over there. Might have something interesting to go check. How do you suppose we get on top of this? There's definitely gotta be a way. there wasn't so many robots but nearby, I'd shoot the shit out of them. How do you suppose he got up there? How am I supposed to get that one? Probably like jump. Like, I don't know, like some sort of jump improvement or whatever. That's annoying. Huh. Huh. Wait. Ah. Ah. It's a blue saw. I was thinking it was gonna be something, oh my god, and it's just like, no, it's just a blue was I? Whew. Fuck you. Catch. What the fuck? Fucking Soviets do now. fuck off with this shit. Thank you. Wanna shell the fuck out of me, huh? I said 5. Fuck. This works. Close enough. Wow, you stupid fucking game. Stop giving me the things I don't want. Holy shit. Oh, my keyboard busted? Hey guys, look at this. There's a lot of balls on this ship. Or I should say, this ship has a lot of balls. There's like all sorts of like Navy jokes that can be had. Now what? Three weapons apparently here. I will have to be crafty if I'm gonna get out of here without having to shoot this gun. I don't know where that wolf scout went. I don't fucking care. I just don't want to fuck with him. I'd rather not have to fuck with him. fuck you. Figures it's a safe house. It's a lighthouse safe house. Yay. Go back to the command bunker, break down all this shit. Excuse me. fall back to the base for a quick second and deposit some of this medical supplies. It's probably what's taking up a fair chunk of weight. Or at least a bit. There. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Just a curious thought I was having, so I'm just doing a quick little experiment here. Interesting. There's only that one piece. Huh. Well, isn't that nice too? It's a smaller gate. I won't. That's not gonna help. This shit's looking better now. We're gonna have to get a lot more concrete before we can actually make better walls, but at least we got the decent barricades starting up. Excuse me. Just enough height that the guns should be able to shoot over quite easily. Oh wow, you get an instant refund? That's nice. Here, I was worried that it was gonna be all like... more annoying than that. Fuck, man, that was making my OCD go crazy. Like, not that I have OCD, but it's just like make my eye twitch all the shit. And it's not even over because I'm gonna have to like, yeah. Fucking I've never done that before. Okay. I think that's enough building carnage right there for a second. Let's see if we can't unfuck the situation. So how would I have it? 2 and then 2. Alright. I can do that. at that in a second. Alright. These out of the way so I can measure a gate properly. Boom. Much better. Alright. Ah, I see what the issue is. And boom. Now let's just pretty it up. Put back on the skirt. And send it off to market. Good. Alright. What? Oh, come on. I was actually starting to have fun with this. Alright, fine. I'll trim it up a little bit. Holy shit. Well, I think I just went full No Man's Sky off the place. Oh, it's gone. Just doing the final touches here. Yep. Just finished perfecting it. I don't think they're gonna be getting in very easy. They, like I'll be taking as many of them with me as possible. I haven't even set up the mines yet. Oh yeah. Base building's kind of light as far as base building goes, but it's got all the basic stuff that you need. Right? So, yeah. I like it. Alright, there we go. Yeah. It's just missing one last final touch. No. It's, there's control points on the map, right? and you can rather A, find them, or B, kill like one of the Phoenix bases and take control of that location. And the only two areas that are actually able to do the whole thing is the farmlands area and this area. Like, they haven't set up the rest of it yet. But on the other side of the sword of Damocles, they're starting to show Soviet camps and stuff, which they weren't doing before. That's definitely new to this patch. And so, yeah, things. Oh yeah. Like, I've been watching this game since it started making. Oh yeah, that's my rockin' tune that I start dancing to watching all the enemies running up around the stereo, and I'm just like honestly, like, I like using the resistance pack and the tactical weapons pack because it really makes it feel kind of whole Mad Maxy and stuff. I actually haven't tested this thing out. Let's give it a dry run. Oh wow. It's like straight up cover. That's a lot of dead tick freaking armor pieces. Oh jeez. How much does it cost to make one of these? Like, did I just like waste something that was expensive? I hope not. Oh no, it's actually kind of cheap. Oh wow, it crafts 5 per sitting, so okay, don't want to like just start making those all the hell. Alright, so we got the gear, guns. I'm done going OCD on my base. Let's get the fuck out of here. Actually, smoke break first. Like, we've been going for an hour and my eyes are just like I just want to fucking cry. I didn't mean to do this. I really didn't. Usually when I'm doing OCD based stuff, it's when no one's around, you know? Next. Next. Oh yeah. There's crossplay for Xbox, and it's basically Xbox Game Pass. So if you have, like, you know, Windows version and... Oh yeah. But that's okay, because, like, I've played 7 Days... 7 Days to Die, Ark, No Man's Sky, freaking... obviously Minecraft. Pretty much almost any game that involves building a base or a fortress, I've probably played. Fallout. Don't even get me into that one. I was actually one of the beta testers for 76. Like, I was there for pre-release. I was there for frickin' when they turned around and we all paid for Fallout 76, I'm talking about here. And it's just like, oh yeah, guess what? We're gonna give it to everybody for free. And we're like, what? And of course, I played the heck out of 76, but as soon as it really started going down the pay to the pay to basically have any sort of real fun in that game, that's where I actually started getting really bored, right? Like all the base building, if you wanted any really decent fancy base building pieces or anything like that, you had to pay money. You just, otherwise you had this shit shack in the middle of fuck ass nowhere, and you felt proud that you had it, and you were lucky that you had it, right? Where freaking, like, you'd have to shell out like close to almost, what, 50, 60 bucks just to like get all the cool little tidbits and stuff that you would add to your base, right? Like, it was just, after that, I stopped playing 76 just before, the Brotherhood of Steel thing started becoming really hardcore. Right, like I was, yeah. Yeah, I was a little bit irked with the whole thing. I love Fallout 4 though, right? Fallout 4 is the shit. I can't wait for Starfield, right? Like straight up, I will be playing the fuck out of Starfield when it comes out, and probably catching every single bug that is in the game on release. In fact, with what I remember with what happened with Skyrim, what happened to Skyrim, oh yeah, like, Skyrim's release had so many bugs. Fallout 4's release had so many bugs. Now, let's all just, like, kind of look here. Look who's directing Starfield, and it suddenly makes all sorts of sense. Starfield is going to come out buggy, and there's going to be complaints about it, and we're all going to probably end up buying it anyway and playing it anyway, because that's just how things are. Right? Like, we're all like, oh, yay! So, yeah, No Man's Fallout, Skyrim, whatever the hell you want to call it, right, when it comes out. Oh, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I didn't lose my mind when I started getting stuck on random things in this game, right? Like, I'd be trying to crawl through an area and I'd start getting stuck on something. I'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And of course, you know, you got this hunter coming around the corner going, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, and he's like, so you're having a little bit of trouble there. You know, I'm gonna take this big ass sword and shove it up your ass in a split second. No, when Gen Zero first came out, I was just like, oh my god. I didn't even want to touch it because there's just so much bugginess in it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I've been watching this game since its release. Right? Just kind of just watching it. And for the most part, I've just been kind of waiting for it to just kind of get stable, right? And you know, it just started getting stable recently, as far as I could hear, right? So I'm like, okay, you know, I'm gonna go and take a look at it now, right? And you know, it just happens to coincide with me beginning my streaming thing, right? So I was like, fine, I'll stream Gen Zero for everybody, since you know, there's actually few people that actually really know about the game. So it's like, hey, let's spread the word. Whoa, what was that song? Wow, it's got some really loud sound. Oh, like my whole shtick with my whole Twitch thing that I was actually doing was I wanted to actually show people the hidden gems that are out here, right? Because like there's so many games where it's you know, it's a great game, and there was one or two tiny things wrong with it when it first came out on release or whatever. And, you know, one or two people might have said, like, gave it a shit review on YouTube or whatever. And then suddenly no one bothered touching it. Because everyone watches that stupid freaking reviewer instead of actually just going out and checking it for yourself. Like, that's another thing I say so often. I could talk till I'm blue in the face and tell you how great a game is. It's up to you to actually go and check them out for yourself. I will test out and play and showcase as many as I can, but, you know, I can't hit them all, right? And so, like, it's up to people to actually, you know, make these decisions for themselves, which is just kind of a really sad thing, right? Like, no one actually thinks for themselves anymore. They rely on YouTube and Twitch and freaking everything else under the sun to find out whether a game is good or not. And like I was actually just talking to one of my other Twitch friends, right? And we're all sitting there chatting it up about, you know, hidden gems and stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Like, one game I recommend to people all the time. It's a bit of a hidden gem, right? And, I do, right? If you really, really, really want that fucking survival Dark Souls level roguelike challenge, I can throw it at you. It's not multiplayer. It's completely single player, so don't expect anyone coming to save you. And it's literally one of those games where split-second decisions can literally make or break the entire freaking playthrough. Right? We're talking crazy decisions. I know, I speak from experience on this one. And that game is actually Genesis Alpha 1. Right? Another 1980s sci-fi style game. You know, not too unlike this, right? Where it's just kind of off-the-wall sci-fi shit. But it's more geared towards space and stuff like that, you know? Like kind of Event Horizon shit and all that. And, yeah, the situations you can get in that game, I've actually encountered few, and I repeat, few games that actually completely outdo Genesis Alpha 1. Right? Like, there's like, so much shit that you can do, right? Like, you can make your own character, right? You can freaking make a crew, make your ship, explore a fucking galaxy, freaking fight fucking pirates, board their ships, right? Like, freaking find artifacts and all sorts of shit. You can also encounter freaking crazy ass alien species, freaking, and crazy ass xenoplagues and stuff like that that can completely, like, decimate your crew in literally moments right before your eyes. Oh, and by the way, the whole game's first person. Oh, and another thing, if you die, it's not game over. It's not game over until your entire crew is dead. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think so. Sounds familiar. Ugh. Ah! What the hell? Plug it in. Plug it in. Nice. Wait. Oh yeah. And that game is like really hardcore freaking breakneck. Oh, and on top of that, it has New Game Plus, right? So if you can pull through, right, you can start playing New Game Plus. You can unlock like new like playthrough styles, like different types of crews and all that shit. Like, oh yeah. I think one of my favorite things to do is completely alter the narrative, right? Because the whole objective of the game is that you're supposed to find a new planet for humanity, right? I.e. Genesis Alpha 1, right? And, but as you're going through this galaxy, you can encounter other alien species and then turn around and based off of what type of planet the Genesis planet that you come across, you could gene splice your entire freaking crew's gene pool with this different alien species and make them suddenly they got different abilities, they got different shit, they're breathing an entirely different type of atmosphere, right? Like the whole 9 yards. Love having one of them big ass multicultural crews where it's like Star Trek, where I got like a couple of each race, right? And like the entire biosphere is actually a massive conglomeration of different gases and stuff, so everyone can actually breathe on board the colony ship. Like there's all sorts of shit you can do. Definitely worth the buy. Still say the best music coming out of this game comes off my guitar. You have to unlock it. It's not just something you can do right off the start. You, first you have to get the, oh fuck. You have to get the, what is it, the Alpine Assault or whatever DLC, and then it unlocks this island, right? And one of the things that you can like unlock is emotes where you can actually play instruments. I want to get the saxophone. I want to see what that's like, but I have to find one more vacation photo, and then a bunch more yeah, I gotta find 6 more vacation photos. Excuse me. I want to get it to the point where I have, like, all my friends, like, in the whole four-player party with me. Everyone's, like, you know, got their own, like, instrument, and we're all just, like, doing the whole, like, music. Oh, yeah, man. You do you. Take care, and thank you for the follow. Probably should get going. Where are we off to? That way. Never did actually go upstairs, did we? We just like walked into this place and then like hunkered down. That's... Oh yeah. I will, thank you. I'm definitely gonna be doing that band thing one day. It's gonna be so freaking hilarious. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, camouflage suits. Yay. Hey, it's a gnome. Travel velocity gnome. I wonder how cool this is gonna look. Camera's not that zoomed out. Sorry. That's well, tune in later. I never stop doing cool shit. Whether I'm freaking smoking weed, chatting it up, or sighting up my target halfway across the area with a very high-powered scope. Alright, man. I think I might need a more powerful scope. Though then again, that is actually really far away. Much better looking. Ah. Nasty. if there's a way I can get an FPS meter going on this. That way I can actually monitor my FPS. Let's see if I can get the best performance out of this. I'm like just thinking. Anyway, let's finish up the smoke break, get the fuck going. Probably be about, I'm thinking 5-minute walk to the north, give or take. It's out on some island nonsense, so I'm expecting probably some sort of raids that I'm gonna have to sneak through. I'm gonna have to watch the shores and shit along this area. Probably in through here. Depends on exactly all what's up there. I don't see anything in that direction. That's the stupid part. Alright, like when you come out here, like there's very fuck all of anything. Looks like some sort of fisherman's wharf or some shit. Well, if anything is out there, it definitely knows I'm here now. Not that I care. Just saying. And definitely some creepy ass, like, mystery nonsense going on so far. Like, frickin' from Phoenix not being as cut and dry as we originally thought to full-on Soviets not being the bad guys we originally thought they were. Like, they definitely were invading or something to that effect, but I can't quite place it. Something went really fucking wrong. And I'm just trying to figure out what. Like, obviously, okay, robot apocalypse. Let's just not mince fucking words. Yeah. It's pretty bad already, but now it's like I can't even make heads or tails of anything. And for anyone that's watching worried, hey, is he gonna give away spoilers? No, unless you've been actually watching, I ain't giving away no spoilers. But what I definitely do know is something fucked up out there. You know? Like from this intel we got from like that one Soviet guy, like actually conversing with Phoenix and stuff, to Phoenix definitely attacking the Soviets, or not the Soviets, but the resistance to try and keep. I think what's happening right now, and this is just a theory, alright? Phoenix encounters the Soviet dudes, right? Now, what I'm thinking is Phoenix is actually trying to pull the whole friendship thing with the Soviet guy, probably Spetsnaz or something like that, I don't fucking know. But anyway, big point is that he's befriended him, right? He's trying to, you know, get information out of Phoenix this way, alright? And then you got, or Phoenix is trying to get information. Thank you for the follower. Like, Phoenix is trying to get information out of the Soviet, right? But the Soviet is already indicated in his journal that he's actually already aware of the resistance forces around his camp and stuff. He's been seeing them creeping around in the fucking dark, right? But as was found out, I don't know entirely what's happened to the Soviet guy since, but those the resistance forces obviously don't trust the Soviet guy because, well, look what's happening, right? And they tried to take his journal, and Phoenix went fucking wholesale fuck you on all of them, right? And started lighting them up like Christmas trees. They ended up losing guys, and as far as I know, they've freaking gone back to base, which is good, right? Like, good. But at the same time, what I'm seeing here is Phoenix is trying to purposefully keep the resistance out of contact. Ah, heck yeah. Like, out of contact with the resistance. Like, Phoenix is purposely trying to keep us out of communication with the Soviets, because if we actually start working together, we have enough combined firepower, we could probably take them all fucking down, right? All these robot fucks, right? Like the Soviets, they got fucking hovercrafts and shit. Freaking enough firepower to literally lay an entire forest of freaking ash. Like the farmlands proves that, right? So, like, I'm almost kind of wondering if the end game, right? Like, we haven't heard anything about the Americans yet. The Americans are supposed to be somewhere in the middle of all this, or some nonsense, like at least NATO anyway. So, oh yeah. From what I'm just putting together, just piecing together with the lore I've found so far, the end game is quite possibly going to involve the Soviets' remaining, like, human forces versus, and the resistance forces versus, like, the robots, right? And I'm pretty damn sure if the Americans actually end up becoming a thing more than just what their DLC is indicating, maybe we might even see some NATO forces on the ground, which that would be kind of interesting, right? You know, just kind of like, you know, like there's already a Cold War that was going on in the background, so you're gonna have NATO forces looking at the Soviets with the whole, like, everybody, like, everyone's just gonna be pointing guns at each other, like, oh, I don't trust the Americans, they're Western spies, and, you know, you're gonna have the frickin' Americans like fucking goddamn commies, right? And you're gonna have all of us standing in the middle like, dude, can't we all just get along? Right? Like, I can already see where the end game is going with this. There's gonna be drama. Because humans generate drama. Robots work together fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, like, I ain't gonna be stopping streaming this anyway, like, for a long time. Like, I've been wanting to play this game since forever, since it first came out. Since I saw it starting to come out and all this, when they were talking about a crazy-ass hyper-adaptive AI, I was like, don't you threaten me with a good time. It's like, what? You're gonna have an AI that's using my own tactics against me? No, you can't do that. And then I actually saw it and I was like, alright, how's it going? Like, I'm all about it. This game's the shit. Well, I'm not going anywhere, and so far, like, well, I've explored a fair amount of the map, but from what I've been talking about with the devs and stuff, there looks like there's going to be a lot more on the horizon. And the next roadmap is apparently going to be getting released rather shortly, so it'd be pretty neat to actually see what all we're getting, considering, if you just look at it, hypothetically speaking, you have this, right? Roads, stuff. Watch this. This one has roads also. Lots of roads. Even indications of an airfield. Alright. We're gonna be getting something going on up here, and just by looking at the topography of the mountains and shit, it's gonna be crazy. Like this is gonna be a clusterfuck of hell. Look at it. High mountains on all sides. Frickin' horseshoe box freaking canyon. Like, we're talking death. You get caught in there freaking unawares by like a couple tanks. Well, it's not outside the realm of belief, and both these islands now have roads, right? Ever since I started playing. No buildings, but definitely roads. Then on top of that, to add even more flavor to this, this also has roads. There's no way across because the bridge is busted. But there's roads here. Like straight. This game is gonna be bigger than fucking curly fries. So good that a person could be literally sitting beside you, munching on a perfect plate of curly fries, and you won't give fucks because you got this in your hands. You're like, oh, like legit. I know. They are very damn epic. And this game, like, as far as I can see it, at this present time, and I still have some weird-ass reservations about the last DLC because it's got me cocking a few eyebrows, especially with the conversation I had with the devs. But, this game's, like, got, what? Like, what is, like, add pets? Right? Like, some sort of robot dog or something like that. Right? For a pet, which, that was actually a bit of a joke when I think, like, in hindsight to the conversation that I was having with him, because I literally said, you should let us have a pet robot dog. Well, funny fucking story. You remember those stupid pet robot dogs from the 90s? They're mocking me. They're fucking mocking me. If this is just a big coincidence... Wow. But legit... And you can review the footage if you don't even freaking believe me on my YouTube thing. Right? We were literally talking about how wouldn't it be great for me to get the plans to the schematics to one of these robots and be able to have like a robot pet follower dog thing. And here it is. here it is. They, like, I feel like I've been kicked in the face or something really, really fucking hard or something. You know, just like, fuck you, sit down. Oh, fuck, man. Like, the whole entire DLC is geared literally towards my freaking Guerrilla Tactics playstyle, which is hilarious, right? Like, turrets, right? Portable cover, remote explosives, the pet robot dog I wanted. Like, it's if it's just a coincidence, that's a really big fucking coincidence. Right? Like, I wasn't rattling off all these specific items. I just rattled off that, you know, I like to explore and I like doing guerrilla warfare and shit. Right? And here it is. God, I just want to frickin' throw this into the ocean. I used to hate these stupid dogs. You just fucking want to kick it down the fucking stairs like, shut up! and they really did. They did that. They did the barking, and it actually acts 110%. I'm not even joking. Right? Like, watch. It actually works. It's literally the fucking dog from the 90s. And 80s. But it does that. And at moments like this, I'm really glad I have blast resistance. Because, oh yeah. Dude, it literally I may have actually just attracted some hostiles with that. Because that thing is like, the coolest part about that item, and I recommend it to any player that does the whole guerrilla warfare style, right? Like, some guys, they like to run and gun. Other guys, they like to be super snipers. Me, I like guerrilla warfare. This particular DLC not only has all the stuff that's geared for guerrilla warfare, but on top of that, it has two things that you cannot get, as far as I know, in the normal game at all. And I'm not talking about the turrets and the cover either. That's a given. I'm talking about the more technical stuff. The dog, if you actually look at all your item classifications, whenever you're actually building a trap, you have trap, and then you have lure. Right? The little doggo is both in one. That means you're carrying less equipment, making this that much more tactical of a fucking item to have. Like, it is just... Die 20 times. Damn. Yeah, pretty much. But a dog, exactly. And, on top of that, the other item, and this is the really big one, Molotov cocktails. Please, enlighten me. Where is there another incendiary grenade in this game? There is none. There is no incendiary grenade at all. Believe it or not, fire is actually one of the most lethal things in this fucking game. Right? Like, you throw a Molotov at a Phoenix class runner. Well, if he's dumb enough to just stand there for a moment, he's gonna die. Right? Freaking, I've insta-killed some of them charging at me just because I whipped the bottle at their freaking head and psh, they just go boom and freaking go flying past me. Like legit Molotov cocktails. Right? Combine this actual DLC with, per se, the Resistance Weapons Pack, which also contains a flamethrower and a really, really nifty bow. Oh, and, well, I guess that fucking pitchfork, but who gives a fuck about that right there? But big point is that you combine it with you combine these two packs together, and suddenly you have a very scary, like Generation Zero fucking guerrilla fighter. Like, you don't even need other things anymore. On top of that, get the Rivals and Experimental Weapons free DLC. Yes, this gun comes from a free DLC, right? And well, there you go. You're completely set. You got your super guns, you got your flamethrowers, you got your freaking bow with freaking multiple arrows, right? Like, straight up, multiple arrows. Regular arrows, explosive arrows, and flare arrows. We can all guess what these things do. Oh, and it has a nice little scope. Alright, like, we're talking one of the most... Oh, yeah, and you can retrieve your arrows, right? There's a chance for the arrow to break, but you can retrieve your arrows, right? And on top of that, a well-placed shot to the gas tank of pretty much almost any runner with a standard arrow, insta-kill. Right? Like, we're talking a short-range sniping weapon. Ultra frickin' silent, very nasty. Like, you'll see me running down the hallway sometimes when I'm not being silent. I'll just have explosive arrows on. I'm just running down the hallway and I'm not even aiming. I'm just like Legolas blapping around corners and shit. So it's like, boom! Right? And, there you go. And, oh, yeah, the arrows, very easy to make. Like, straight up. Life is so good. And you could just, all you, like, the US pack, the Soviet pack, the US Weapons 2 pack, experimental weapons. Do I need to say more? Like, hyper freaking magnetically accelerated 50 caliber sniper rifle. Oh, and there's also experimental ammunition. Nasty stuff. Incendiary rounds. 50 cal explosives. Shit like that. This game, straight. The best. Honestly, the only thing that would make it more fucking crazy than it already is the fact that, is if you could, like, have more people than just 4.
Like, hell, even if you could have 8 people, it'd be freaking insane. And let's not even talk about the idea of adding, like, oh, I don't know, vehicles or something. Like, as is, bicycles are freaking crazy. Like, I can actually kind of see why they don't add vehicles to this game. Right? Like, straight up. 3 reasons. And I'm not talking about the tactical reasons either. Right? A vehicle is another entity. Right? I think voice chat's already in this game. As far as I know, there's voice chat in this game, and you may not want to use it. Like, straight up, you might not want to use in-game voice chat. Oh. Not what I heard. I heard there was in-game voice chat with proximity features to it where the enemies could actually hear you. Scary thought. And considering, and this is just me saying, Grand Theft Auto Online has voice sensitivity and proximity functions to it. So Discord works, I guess. Ugh, I'm an old school gamer, dude. I don't even give a fuck what type of voice chat is as long as we have voice chat. You know how hard it is to frickin' communicate with like, I come from the age when people actually were typing in the middle of a mass multiplayer first-person shooter, like fucking Counter-Strike or something like that. Do you know how fast? Yeah, that's what I figured. But do you know how fast you have to, like, type to be able to start, like, yeah, like, you don't even get time. You like, Windows 10 and Xbox users. So, fuck those guys. I play Steam. No, actually, I play Steam, but it's not like I'm fucking super proud of it or anything like that. It's like, fucking, it's just, it is what it is. Steam's actually really annoying. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Fog. Thank you for clearing so I could actually see that properly. Can't believe I didn't even fucking see that till now. Fucking goddamn hovercraft right there. Wow. Hey, well, actually, it's not really a conversation that I haven't heard in a long time because I end up freaking ranting about it every so often. Won't ever see me going back to WoW. Fucking hate that damn game. Well, no, it's not that I hate WoW. I hate the company that actually owns WoW. I have a strong dislike towards Blizzard for various reasons.
I got out of AAA gaming about a few years back. Well, the benefit of having voice chat, right, besides social aspects, is when you're in a game, for instance, like this, you need to be tactical as all fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like straight. What the fuck? At a certain time of day, that thing is almost invisible, it seems. Some good ass fucking camo. Like, look at it. It's literally almost the. It's gray. Right? Like. It could easily be mistaken for a fucking rock or something. In fact, that's probably what I originally thought in the first place. It's just like, hey man, is that a rock? It's like, no, that's a fucking hovercraft. The reason why I'm so, like, flabbergasted about it is because I know for facts there's got to be at least one wolf and probably about freaking half a dozen lynxes creeping around in that bush area over there. And I have been hearing things, but nothing really close. So much fucking work. It's actually funny too because I ran into a glitch and I can't even freaking completely confirm whether or not it's actually part of the game or whether something actually is glitchy, but there's been 2 different occasions on this playthrough where I've had a side quest. Yes, why not? Of course. Smoke weed. Don't hate. Oh. But anyway, as I was saying, 2 different occasions where a saved game. Oh yeah. Well, it can't be. Well, I don't know what else you'd smoke through a bong, but anyway. 2 different occasions where I had a side quest, right? And then the game fucked up and or crashed on me. And that side quest disappears. Right? It happened once down here in the Southern Peninsula area, where fuck it's called, Southern Coast region. There we go. Right? And it happened once over here, before and after the update, frickin' that just happened recently. Right? It was the same quest that just disappeared twice over, and I'm just sitting here like going, is this, like, I'm assuming the other one definitely was a glitch, right? But this one I'm wondering, is it an actual freaking glitch? Or did they just move the quest somewhere else and now I need to go and re-find it? Because fuck, Hagabata is like, fuck. Like, you guys seen that place yet? Before the update, this big line here, it wasn't there. You know what this is? The Great Wall of fucking China. But we're not in China, it's Sweden, so it's the Great Wall of Sweden. Like, straight up. It's a big-ass fucking wall. Right? And now there's, like, Soviet research labs and shit in here. Like, this was a closed building. I'm not even joking. What was it? We got the update yesterday? Or was it the day before? Right? But anyway, earlier this week, I have footage of me literally walking up here, and this place is a fucking closed building. Right? And so I'm sitting here, like, says to myself, Selfie says, what else did these guys do? Right? Because, like, first of all, like, we'll be heading over there in a bit because I'm almost done the Marshlands. Right? Like, so to speak, you know, I still gotta deal with all this nonsense, and I'm probably gonna end up finding more quests and shit. But the big point is that there's fuckery going on here. And I'm literally at a loss of how to fix it. Right? Except for to actually... I don't even give a fuck. I'm too stoned to care. No, I know, but it's my side quest. They keep disappearing. So I'm almost wondering if I should just, like, redo my playthrough. Right? It wouldn't be hard. It would actually... Like, I'm pretty damn sure that I could end up keeping all my guns and shit, and so, you know, like, I'd just delete all my fucking characters or some shit like that, right? But, just hand off all my guns to one of my friends. 31. Like, I'm already maxed out and everything, right? Like, now it's just like, fuck. Not very nice if I'm gonna have to end up deleting this character because the save keeps fucking up. Like, I always expected that I'd have to end up making another character eventually. Right? Because that's just how games like this go. You know, eventually the world gets so much change done to it that you need to. I don't fucking want to go that high. That sounds like work. Sounds hardcore like work. But yeah, long story short is my side quests keep disappearing. And I don't know how to fix it. Like, I'm at a complete loss here. Like, I'm gonna go and continue going as far as I can, obviously, until, you know, the save is just so fucked up that I can't do anything, but at this present time, there's gotta be some sort of save corruption in the cloud. And then just review some of my old footage. How far are you? Because you're talking about how you're getting pinned down and shot like 20 times or what the fuck ever. Or killed like 20 times. or downed like 20 times or whatever. It's just like... Who knows? It could be anything. It's not seriously important, but it's just kind of there. Right? Like, these are side quests. So, it's not a priority, oh my fucking god. Right? It's more about... Like, if it was a main story quest, then I would be freaking going, okay, I need to restart. Fuck it. Like, my game just went on me. I need to actually redid it. And believe it or not, the first time the glitch happened with the side quest over Hogbola or whatever fuck it his damn name is, but my entire bunker quest line just disappeared in a fucking cloud of steam, and I was just sitting there going, what in the fuck? Right? And I was literally ripping through Reddit and everything else trying to figure out how to fix it. And, well, frankly, it did eventually get fixed, and I honestly don't even know how I did it. Right? Maybe the save just decided to unfuck itself or something, you know, like, maybe Gunnery Sergeant Hartman came out of the fucking nowhere. It's just like, if you don't unfuck yourself, I'll unscrew your head and shit down your neck! And the save file's like, I'm sorry, okay! Like, that's the only thing I can think of, right? Because it literally just kind of unfucked itself. I was able to... I never actually completed that side quest, but the side quest appeared, the main shit appeared, everything was great. But this time around, instead, and this is kind of a, my entire main quest line has revamped back to Vaseline, or Valslin, or whatever, the first one, right? Which is not a big deal. I have all the save points I can reestablish. Right, but, like, it's just a level of... you know? Like, I don't know what to really do about this. Right, should I stay or should I go? Like, I honestly want to just keep going forward as far as I can until everything goes to fuck. Alright. And then, you know... When it does go to fuck, I'll just clip the footage and send it to the devs and be like, so, this is where it fucked up. Could you fix it, please? I'd like this not to happen again. Alright. And, yeah. That's about the long and short of that nonsense. I don't know exactly... what it is, and if anyone's got any, like, here's and whys and how to fix, I'm all ears, straight up. Right? But, yeah. At this present time, we're literally fucking just, you know, we're gonna burn out rather than fade away. Like, that's about the best I can come up with for that plan. Ah! Good. It'll be there. Sky's not too bad, but, clouds need
Like, the clouds look like clouds, but I don't know. It's hard to describe, right? Like, they almost look like two-dimensional images moving across the sky. Because clouds, they have cumulus activity. They roll and form and all sorts of shit like that. But they're not doing that. They're just clouds, like singular-shaped clouds, never changing. It's kind of dumb. Oh well, what can you do, right? Anyway, finish up this smoke break and then go and kill more stuff. Sound just started up though. Kind of weirdly enough. Why'd the music start up suddenly like that? Alright. That was good 420 preliminary. Smoke 420 in about 40 minutes or so. About now. 33 minutes. No, that's not right. Clock, I think, is off. No, that's not right. Oh well. Kind of quiet. The fuck are these? You ever think the worst is still yet to come?
fuck do you need a car for? Hello, darling. little fuckers. Yeah, I made it. fucking shit out of him. Oh shit. Wait, was that actually... Oh shit, I can make advanced first aid kits now. Oh, fucking A! Oh, it's so fucking good. Would have found it a lot easier than that last one I actually ended up finding by fucking accident. Didn't even list that thing on there. I swear it's that nose for treasure I got. Treasure nose. Wasn't even one that collected this. Well, beyond a couple locations down here-ish, there really isn't too much more to go and check out in this side of the area. Anyway, with that being said, I'm gonna crash. I'll talk to you later, Twitch. Take care. Bye-bye.